audio is all okay. Cool. Cool. So yeah, hello everyone. So we are back for another stream, and it's us again, Etienne Kagaba and Hirwa, and we're dialing in again from Rwanda. And before we go to introductions, maybe a quick recap on what we are actually working on. Is the screen changing? Okay. So we're going to figure out how we can give access to LLMs, large language models, to Rwandans. And we want to do this with two constraints in mind. Switch slide. Basically, the first one is it should work with basic phones. And the second is that no mobile internet should be required. So how are we going to do it, especially without internet? Our plan is it's actually here. Our plan is to create an SMS to AI gateway. So you can basically just text a number and an AI can respond to you. Yeah. And yeah, to make things interesting, we set ourselves one rule, which is none of the prompts we are using today has been tested beforehand. So we'll be really building, we'll really be like cooking things live. So none of what you see today is like cherry picked. So which also means, I mean, likely something we're gonna likely like run into some problems, as we did in the last stream, and we're just gonna solve them live. But basically, you can get all the real experience. I want to leave some disclaimers. First, we are not paid or sponsored to do any of this, so we're just doing this for fun. And second, at no point we are claiming to be experts here. So if you see something off, just leave us a comment. We are all learning. And we also want to move beyond the proof of concept stage. So we would be actually very glad for any feedback. Yeah. So in our last stream, we have actually figured out quite a bit already. So we created a prototype, which we can like simulate everything end to end, like from sending out a message to like a text message to like passing that message to an AI and having the AI reply via text message. And we could even do all of this with the local language Kinya-Rwandan. So all of this is working fine, but today we want to take this proof of concept and refine it. So today we just like quickly review what we have built so far. And then we also spend some time brainstorming on like, oh, what kind of improvements do we want to make, and decide on like the first next steps. And then we spent the rest of the stream just building things. And yeah, cool. I think that's it for introductions. Oh yeah, and before we dive in, I think we should have a quick round of introductions, like from ourselves. So for myself, my name is Long. I'm based in Singapore. I'm the only one who's dialing in from Singapore, but the rest is all based in Rwanda. And I'm a software engineer by training, but I just started to explore like building things with AI. So, and I just thought it would be interesting to stream those kind of things live, so everyone can see how good or bad those like AI tools are now today. And again, yeah, this is really just for fun. And yeah, who wants to go next?
I'll go next, I guess. I'm Joel. I am originally from Singapore, based in Rwanda. I am also a software engineer by training. But in Rwanda, I am looking at building some AI tooling as well as exporting avocados. Yeah, it's a little bit about me. Who wants to go next?
I can go next. Hi everyone, my name is Kagaba Etienne. I'm a student at the African Leadership University doing software engineering. I'm also a coach at Rwanda Math Olympiad. Yeah. Hirwa, can you go next?
Hi everyone, my name is Hirwa Arnold. I am an Olympiad coach at Rwanda Informatics Olympiad, and I'm also running a tech startup, which is trying to help teachers to mark students very fast. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I guess I think best what we do now is we can pull up Excalidraw again and kind of like review what we've done so far, and then like what kind of like new improvements you might want to like tackle today. Yeah. Can I switch to your screen, Joel?
Yeah, let me just sanitize. Well, I think, yeah, we're good now. There's nothing to
Okay.
sanitize.
Okay.
But thanks for checking. Yeah. Don't think it was
Okay.
very much of a diagram. Wait, was this the diagram we drew the last time? Probably not, right? This is probably a
No.
separate. It's not this either. There was some programming explanation.
I think it's on the left.
This was AI Olympiad. No, left
is it?
is some other. Wow. Yeah, this is strange. Is there any way I can look at all drawn items?
I think you can zoom out and maybe try to find it.
I see it, but maybe you. I don't know if you.
Fresh. Oh, if you see it, is it possible to share your screen?
Yeah, I can share.
I can't find it for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of embarrassing.
Let me just share mine. Let me reshare, but I only share. Okay. Let me switch you off. Okay, can you see it?
Hey, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, but now you can edit it. I guess I'm editing it now.
Yeah, maybe you own the room, I guess. Yeah.
Not sure. Interesting.
Not sure, yeah. Maybe for collaborative. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So yeah, in terms of like what we have built so far, we do have an end-to-end kind of like proof of concept. So receiving the SMS, one issue with receiving SMS is we don't have a local number yet. So in the last stream, if you remember, we had to kind of like simulate it by sending test data to an endpoint instead of actually receiving that SMS. There was one of the limitations. I think we still don't have a number, but we have some ideas on how to get around it. But I'm not sure if it's something we should try and implement today. I think the idea, let me just put it here. I think the idea was we use like an Android phone as a forwarder. Instead of, oops. So instead of using like what's it called, Pindo?
Yep.
Yeah. I guess Pindo is kind of like a Twilio alternative, but the good thing is you can get a local number. And I guess for us, we do want to have a local number because if you text messages within Rwanda, and I don't know, it's like a US number, you don't want to spend like $1 for like a text message. And then in return, it becomes like very inaccessible. The cool thing about this, if we use an Android phone thing, it's probably gonna be cheaper. Because we send it directly, right? So we just pay the base carrier cost. So I mean, it's something we can consider in future. Yeah. So that's our receiving part. So once it's received, we send it to Gemini. And do you remember which model we used?
I can check. It's
Is it
it's on
Flash?
Superbase.
I think it's Flash too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was quite surprised actually because the Flash model is like it's kind of like the cheaper model. Yeah. So yeah, we used Gemini Flash, and I think the surprising thing was that I guess, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but the usage of a local language, Kinyarwanda, was quite decent. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's good because I remember last time we brainstormed, we had some we had some concerns over it, and we prepared some like pre-trained LLM just to do the translations. So the good thing is, I think we don't need that. And I guess the good thing about Gemini is, well, if we use it, people could also alternatively use French, as well. Yeah. Yeah. So that thing, and then once Gemini responses, it will send an SMS back to the original sender. So that one worked quite well. We used Pindo, like the Twilio alternative. Yeah. So yeah, so we got that running, and I think for it to work well, I think one thing we should definitely do today is kind of like prompting Gemini in a way that the responses are a bit more suitable for SMS. So what happens right now is like we just send everything to Gemini, and then Gemini will just do their like normal response. But sometimes Gemini would respond with like multiple pages of text as a response, and you don't want to send that over like SMS. Like I remember we there was like one response. I think we wanted it to give us like a recommendation list, and we end up spending like I don't know, close to like $1 on text messages just because there were too many messages used. So yeah, I think that's probably one of the things we want to focus on, just making the output format from Gemini a bit more suitable for text. Yeah. Any other thing you think are like quite essential and which we need to like tackle?
Maybe avoiding markdowns in responses.
Oh, okay. Actually, should we
Because like
expand this?
SMS, they don't render well.
Let's put this maybe here. Okay. Avoid markdown responses. And then fit to I don't know, maybe max 2 to 3.
I think those go with creating a system prompt.
What do you think?
Doesn't it go with creating a system prompt?
Yeah. So you probably define a system prompt for this.
Nice.
Yeah. I guess this was our, yeah. Anything else?
Not really. I think collecting receiving the SMS and then connecting to defining a system prompt would probably be a good start. Yeah.
Let me just check our notes. I think another thing we already, where was it with, should ideally be able to follow up on conversations. So yeah, one thing right now is it can only respond to your message and cannot like, doesn't have a concept of like a conversation. I mean, like you can't set a second message adding a follow-up question. Yeah.
Does it mean we need to set up a database?
Yeah, I think this one would be like a database. Might be not super straightforward because you need to basically trap like a thread of conversations. Yeah. And it might get awkward as well. Like, how do you know when there's a new conversation? like maybe there's a complete new question, but if you put everything into one thread, like let's say every number is just one thread, that could be an issue, right?
I think we use the point number 5 by using keywords. Maybe someone can send slash
Yeah.
new.
So maybe it's something. Maybe this is something for later, and we need to probably do this first. Yeah. Okay. I guess this one for now we can strike off. Oops. Can you strike?
Strike through. So.
No. Let me just move it out for now. Short prompts. I feel like this is more advanced feature. I guess keywords would be good. Just rearrange it. Okay. Is there anything else we should do first? How would you think should we design that like keywords?
Well, I guess the naive thing is just to do a match on the first entry, right? First word, I guess. And then you can just do a string match there.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what should be available?
Oh,
like,
okay. You mean like what? Yeah.
First, how would users know keywords, or let's say commands, exist?
I see. When we're discussing the idea of a /help command, I think that was posted by someone last week.
But then people need to know about the /help.
It could be on the first message, right? Like you prepend.
After the first, I should tell. Okay, available. Then what commands should?
But what if like a user deletes the conversation?
Again? Like a list?
I was saying, like, what if a user deletes their conversation, maybe on their phone in the SMS app, they delete the AI conversation? How would they again know there is a help command?
I'm not sure if I got it.
Let me try to.
I think what Kagaba is saying is like, so if you have an SMS thread, right? If the user somehow deletes all the previous messages, the first message which contains the instructions, and saying what, then they will no longer know that.
Okay.
What command that,
Yeah. But I mean, hopefully we have seen it before. I mean, one way around is like every time after each message should tell a help command is available. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if it's a good, because it might get a bit annoying each time you see it. Yeah.
Maybe I was thinking also, probably for the first time, someone can also get to know about the software. So I think they may get used to it when they also start to use commands, many commands, like they know that there is /news, /whatever. Also, they may get, you should do it for /help, you also do it. I mean, I cannot do it for other commands because maybe in /help you show other commands as well. But I was thinking maybe you can just assume that they know it for this time. And then if we find that's a problem, we can try to find other way. But this time it may be too much for each message. That's what I think. All right, theoretically you can get a documentation.
I mean, I don't know if I mean, let's assume people only have like, I mean, I don't think we're gonna open up the web page and read the docs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess even in Telegram, there are some commands they use that. When you are telling a friend to use the bot, sometimes you also tell them some of the commands they can use so that they can use the bot. I was thinking also, maybe if they get to know the news about the software, they also, someone who is telling them, maybe they can also tell them to the commands they want to use, they have to use.
Yeah, but I mean, what commands should we make available? That's a question. So when people do help, like, what should be available? Like, I mean, one issue would be like, how do people start a new conversation?
/new, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but is it? I don't know. Like, would people get it? Like, I mean, sure, like we as developer would get it, but would people get it if like, oh, if we want to start a new conversation, it needs to be a /new. Yeah. Oh, okay. One other way around would be, so just a step back. What if we tell Gemini that, like, as a system prompt, we tell to identify if someone might want to start a new conversation or not, and then yeah, I don't know, maybe Gemini would try to reconfirm. So like, oh, it detects, oh, this seems to be a new conversation.
Yep.
I was thinking of another workaround that problem. Maybe we could, like, instead of keeping multiple conversation of a user, we keep like let's say the last 100 user messages and their responses, and then we for each user request or user query, we identify the most relevant previous responses, and then we can feed them to the model as the context, and we can instruct the model to ignore some of them if it perceives them as not relevant.
Makes sense.
I guess even the model itself try to identify if there is kind of topic shift. So if you can even feed it like for the last 5 messages or 10 messages, sometimes maybe if you're thinking as well, you can the model itself kind of try to go with the new topic in the current chat. I'm not sure it requires special handling.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh, okay. Actually, the concern with yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, Long.
Oh no, I was just thinking.
Maybe you can try to create some sort of simple architecture, and then afterwards we test it.
Yeah.
And then
True. But I think it's good to set some principles here so that we don't run into like this, oh, we just can say /new or something like that.
Makes sense.
So I'm just thinking.
Wow.
I think. I mean, users should not need to like think about control flow or anything at all.
Sorry, Long, what's the concern with just using a single conversation? Is it the context length or?
It might, like if we have a whole conversation, some previous messages might interfere with new messages. Like for example, I don't know. If you ask, or maybe it's fine.
Is it likely though? Yeah. I mean, if it is, then probably.
I mean, it'll be, yeah, maybe it's not, but it's like, I don't know. Let's say a very funny occurrence could be like, someone used the AI for nothing like functional, but just as a role play thing.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, pretend you are, I don't know, pretend you are my servant or something like that.
Yeah.
And XYZ, and then they wanna ask like an actual question. Then the model might still be in the role of the servant. It might not give you the right factual things, but instead just do things which are according to the role. Yeah. Yeah. I like the idea.
Makes sense.
I think it's just I think it's good that we discuss about this and we know about this limitation. Yeah.
Maybe can I add some commands?
Yeah, but again, commands. I think it's not good if we let users. I don't think it's good if users need to think about control flow, especially if users are not even used to if it's like a very new experience. So I don't think, like for us, I mean, we're developers, so we would think in terms of control flow, but any other people, I don't think it's intuitive for them to know, oh, it's a new conversation, that's why I need to say /new. Yeah. So ideally,
What if
like we don't need to have to think about it. I guess solution one would be the AI can identify it, and then reconfirm yes, no. Or I guess Kagaba's solution should work as well, that we should prompt it in a way that it knows that it is a continuous conversation flow, and it should only take a messages into account which fit like the more latest messages. Plus there's a cutoff, like maybe we only keep the last 100 messages or something like that.
Maybe I was thinking, but can you hear me well now?
It's still a little bit difficult. Or is it just me?
It's a bit softer, but I can hear you generally on my end.
Okay.
I was thinking, but now it's okay, right? Okay, now?
Maybe a bit better.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking maybe someone can they make like can continue to prompt the model to reason. So, for example, we want someone to search, can do like something like search or slash reason, as we normally do when we are prompting in a more range. And I think it may not be available, and the model, I'm not sure if they can know if they have to reason or not. Like just based on just someone's prompt.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if I hear it right.
I was wondering if you can use /reason command to tell the model that it should reason before responding.
Oh.
Sometimes it doesn't know whether you have to reason or search before responding, unless you specify in the prompt.
I just wanna. So I'm just being the
Go for it. Yeah.
I just feel like is like, let's say the slash, like we know about the slash reason because we know there are like reasoning models and stuff like that. But if people don't know about it,
And maybe not.
yeah. Like if people use it, they might not even know there's Gemini behind, or there's an LLM behind.
Yep. Makes sense. So I'm going to make a silly suggestion there. Like, could we just, for the sake of our initial prototype, go with a spin on what Kagaba's suggestion was? Like, just take the last 5 messages into account for consideration. Like, what's the likelihood that like someone would want to use more than 5 messages worth of context? That way, they don't have to think about anything, and they just message. It's just
true. Yeah, maybe it's actually enough to just. I mean, we can test it. I mean, maybe it's enough that we give, like, you give a heads up in the system prompt that, hey, by the way, it's a continuous thread. There might be multiple things going on. Make sure to only address like the most latest. Yeah, like the focus is on the most latest question. And please ignore previous messages if they no longer fit. Maybe that's enough actually.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you think that could work?
Yeah. For reasoning, maybe it could be something like it could check whether, or each time it gives a response, it could ask like, hey, do you want me to think longer about it? I don't know. Or, I mean, it could be like, oh, it could ask like for feedback, you know? It could ask, hey, was my answer helpful to you? And if they say no, they can suggest, oh, I can try to spend more time thinking about it, or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that can happen. But again, you have to send that message every time. Yes, sure.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure how the conversation would resolve in that case.
Oh, it's a bit like now there's a lot of background noise. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Another thing was.
Perhaps for. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think another thing is like, I mean, could be like some future improvements is as well. Like, did we mention this in any way? Like certain tool calls that, I mean, the user doesn't need to know about what's happening in the background, but maybe we can integrate it to some like local system, like local news or local weather and so on. So let's say if we ask something about it, that we tell Gemini to, okay, make a tool call to or like check these resources to get a response. Like weather would be like an example. Yeah.
Yep, makes sense.
Let's see. Let me just put it on. It's live filter. Here's news. Okay. What do you want to do today? Just the system prompt? As well as, I mean, that's a pretty closed thing we can do.
I guess maybe we still need to connect it, right? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say like the conversation follow-up thing.
The what? The composition?
Yeah, the conversation.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. So, okay, let's do that. Yeah. Actually, I think Joel, you have to go first because I guess step one is actually we should commit our code from last time into a repo.
Yeah, very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if there is a export to GitHub feature, but well, let's figure it out from the base functions editor. comments.
Okay.
1 second. Let me just check.
Should
Oh,
we
there is nothing.
Okay.
Should we?
Should I switch to your screen?
Give me a second. Let me make sure that there's nothing.
Okay.
Sign into Superbase. It's been a while. Factor authentication. Oh, it's paused. Hang on. 1 second. Restoring.
Okay. But I mean, can we switch to your screen?
Yeah, sure. I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
You can see my screen.
Yes.
So each function and
Meanwhile, let me check.
is this right? Let me just open a ticket. Maybe I don't know, or maybe this is accurate.
I don't know. -1 doesn't look right.
Like what? Do I open a ticket for this, or well, I guess that
Yeah, I
we
mean,
can
you
figure
can
it
do
out
it
later.
later.
We just paste it on Excel draw to get yeah. Oh. Oh, I can actually paste. Being the I reading great products. And check here. I don't know how do I phrase this. Yeah. The replica application seems to display -1. Is that intended? I will paste it and share on private chat or like should I demonstrate use of GitHub?
I mean, if you can show it.
Sure. Okay. What do I call this? SMS.
SMS
Yeah,
to LLM
SMS.
gateway.
Yeah, sure. Wait, which GitHub do I push to?
You can just
Yeah.
use your local one first,
Sure, we can do that.
as long as you can share it.
Sounds good. Yeah, actually for now, maybe I can just share it via the private chat. Then whoever's jumping in next can. Oh, there's a limit on the private chat. X.
I mean, I think we should put in it.
Put it, yeah.
Yeah.
Would. Yeah, what's next?
What's actually the... I'm just looking right now how... Interesting, yeah. I never did it this way. I always started with code first. I never...
You know, I was expecting that there would be like a move to GitHub, but I don't know if that was what does this do actually? Oh, hey, wait, this is a new thing.
I didn't know you can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Alice, well, one of the front-end team members added it. Yeah. Oh, you know, someone in general. Anyway. Sorry, yeah. What are we attempting to do now? Yeah.
I think it's setting up the assistant prompt, right?
Oops.
C'est totalement différent du prompt de là. À l'avantage du site sur les parties que nous avons setting up prompt.
Oui, c'est ça. What are your well, I guess I shouldn't do it on stream, right? Otherwise I'll be exposing your email addresses. That's fine. Oh, it's now 0. I guess yeah, anyway, system prompt. Yeah, any thoughts? I guess the naive thing to do would be this. And then we go off it from here. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm still searching how to commit the Edge function code to GitHub.
Oh, I mean, what's wrong with like committing the function itself? Because you just need the
Yeah, but I
text,
mean,
right? Like you can even do this.
yeah, but
Why? If you
there's
want
no like
examples, it would
version.
be versioning. Just have versioning. Like normally, I think you have the CLI and then you can version those. Like yeah.
I'd say
I don't know,
just
at least,
maybe
yeah.
create a new Superbase, like locally, and then paste it into the folder, and then link it to the Superbase project, and then you can.
Well, huh?
So maybe create a new folder.
Yeah, I think I
Like,
can init from here, then commit the repository, right? I guess VS Code, yes.
Oh yeah. This.
Well, I don't know. You've been at Superbase more recently. What you should tell me? Yeah. Let's see. I think that's right. Yeah. Fine. 2 to 3.4. Okay.
So it should be a folder now, right? Superbase, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can just do a Superbase new. What is the command for a new edge function?
Functions new, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, and then just just paste the code in there. And then
Sure.
you can do Superbase link. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. And then try. I think you have to link it to the project.
I guess wouldn't that create a new edge function? Oh, what?
But that's fine. I
Oh
mean,
shoot. Sorry, I think this is not. Now I should be able to link.
you can actually. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we just reset it, or you still have it.
I think it's just a fresh one. Oops. Okay, I think it got in. Yeah, what now? Cool. Oh yeah, I have obstac. Hang on. Yeah.
No, I think you have to. I mean, you have to do Superbase start if you need to.
No, I need to open obstac first, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
Like we are running it locally, right? I guess. Wow, what are all these containers? This must be from a long time ago. Hang on. Probably a friend stuff. Anyway, yeah. I will kill those later.
I guess we don't have to start it yet. Just try a deploy first.
I can push, right? I guess.
Mm.
Is it push? I will.
No. It's just deploy.
Seriously.
Deploy Superbase function deploy, and then the name of a. Oh yeah, okay. Oh cool. I
I
didn't
think
know
you
you
should
can do
deploy
that.
all if you don't specify. Yeah. Oh. It's gonna take a while. See if
Meanwhile, I think can already commit it to a GitHub repo.
sure. One moment. I don't know if I. Where am I pushing to though? Hang on.
I mean, you can create a new repo.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna break my empty commute stream though. Not been active.
Oh,
No, I have
You
a green
want-
square. Yeah, and what?
I mean, you want to push somewhere
It's fine,
else?
it's fine. No, it's fine. Yeah.
You can make it private if you want.
It's fine. I'll come back to GitHub. Yeah, I'll come back to GitHub. It's about time anyway. Yeah. About time I came back to GitHub. Yeah.
Sure.
Why?
Oh,
Uh, Bobby's advice, have another GitHub account. So I mean, 1 second. No. Wait. Who's this? Oh, wait, hang on.
no, it's long with double O.
Balloon rifle.
Mm.
Stack. Oh, actually, I can probably do it all at once. Kagawa, which one is it? I recall this as 003 or something like that. Hang on.
It's 004. Kagaba Etienne 04. Oh, that one.
This one,
Yeah,
or
that,
is there a
that
04?
one.
Hang on.
Yeah,
This one? Okay.
yeah.
Hirwa is the one I have to think.
No,
I would think it's no.
the Marvels. The,
Yeah.
the Marvels. DE, no. DE. Marvels.
Am I misspelling? Hang on.
Remove E between. No. Remove E between V and R. Remove E again. That last E.
Nice. This one, right? Yeah. Cool. I think we are good. I think. Yeah, maybe see if you all can accept.
Okay.
Yeah, accepted.
Greek. Yeah.
Okay. Save. Oh, okay. Sorry, it was an issue with YouTube. I just had to fix it. But I'm back now. how's the pull? Is it done pulling? Okay.
Yeah.
So did it deploy?
No. Great question.
Error running container. Are you sure the password was right? Oh no, it's a container run as well. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe check on the dashboard if you can see it now. There should be a new function. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We have code. We have committed it to a GitHub repo. And I guess now we can
Nice. We are professionals
we
now.
can because when now we
Go ahead.
don't we can edit it like however we want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So do you have cursor set up or like VS Code?
Is that a question for me or for Hirwa, for
Or
Kagaba?
anyone?
Anyone?
I have
I have
VS
it set
Code
up, but
and
yeah, it's best.
Copilot.
Okay.
Nice.
If you want, I mean, if
opening
you want, you
VS
can
Code.
you can take over and then you can do the system prompt. But have you?
Yeah. Do you want to try and drive?
But have you used
have you?
Copilot with an agent, like an agent mode?
Not, I use it for like prompting, and then it gives me the code in the chat, and then I use that code
Okay.
in the files. Yeah.
Okay. Let's just try it.
Just
If you want
give
to
me a
share.
few minutes. I'm
Go for it.
still
Go for it.
trying to set up the project. And,
No rush. Huh? Oh, yeah, let's wait.
Wait, so
So?
yeah. Do you have Superbase set up though, Kagaba? I guess it's fine. We can set it up, but yeah.
I have it installed on my computer, but like I'm trying to start the project.
Okay.
Rush.
Yeah.
Wrong's here.
I'm just a little bit worried, but 1 hour into the stream and we're just setting up.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay.
You're making investments in the future.
For fun.
Yeah. Yes. What?
Oops, I think I might have removed Superbase and now it's installing downloading all the images. It might take relatively longer than I expected. Maybe if Joel has it set up, we can use his computer.
Yeah, I guess I can start and then we can switch back later, like after 10 or 15 minutes. I don't know. Whenever it's suitable. Or if Hirwa is set up, we can do that too.
I have VS Code set up, not Superbase.
Yeah. It should be fine. Actually, yeah, Long, why can't they use the live dashboard? I mean, if I stop sharing, I add them to the project. I guess we
Okay.
could continue typing on the dashboard, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's just that we won't be able to use any
Oui?
like you won't be able to use cursor or
Elements?
like VS Code. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it will be just the live editor. Okay, yeah, we can use cursor, no problem. Yeah. So I guess I'll start sharing that if that's the case. Wait, let me open cursor. I actually haven't explored all the live features of cursor. Maybe sometime. What am I looking at? Looking at. Do you know how the most recent AI integrations work for Superbase? I actually haven't explored with
I
cursor.
also haven't, but I think we can have a look. But there's like an MCP for Superbase, which we can use.
How do I use that?
We'll see. We'll
yeah.
explore.
Okay, yeah. I'm counting on you, I guess. Be great. Entire screen.
Yeah, let me add.
Can you see my screen?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I would install this, Dino. Yeah.
Wait, so you have a project
So
open. So normally how I would like start is I would want to give cursor like a context. And normally I would create like a product requirements doc first. So like I normally just call like prd.text or prd.md. Yeah, and normally I use another AI. Like I would just open ChatGPT or Claude to basically like draft a PRD.
Okay, I don't want to share my topic history though. Let me stop sharing. Hang on. And then I'll throw in a prompt. Maybe you can let me know what the prompt is. Or I can open anonymous GPT, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, let me share my screen.
Yeah. Oh, you can share. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
How do I? Oh, here. Let me just only share my.
Yeah. I guess Kagaba or Hirwa, let us know when you all have Copilot installed, and yeah.
Yeah, sure.
We can switch back.
Copilot or Superbase?
Yeah. So I should have like a pretty clean, yeah. So nothing, because like I mean this is like I even use like a different like account on my Mac just for for the stream. So normally I would say something like,
that's smart. Yeah.
Right, for my video project, please ask clarifying questions before first. So we want to build a SMS-to-LLM gateway. So people in Rwanda can have access to AI with basic phones and no mobile internet. Actually, for my existing project. No, let's start new actually first. What else we want?
Joey.
Let me look at the escalator again. So
Go ahead. Yeah, Hirwa. Sorry. Sorry, Hirwa was saying something. I couldn't catch it. Oh.
Fetch function.
Sorry, Hirwa, were you saying something?
I was going to ask about if it is requirement to install Deno so that you don't see these quick lines of errors.
Oh yeah, you can install that, I think. Yeah, I ended up installing that, I think. That was
You start extension or you start it?
I installed the extension, but I think you need to install the package as well. I'm still getting squiggly lines. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Or maybe not, because in the container it will run, right?
You have some package.json file.
I don't have one. Yeah, so it's not installed there. Not yet, at least.
What else did we discuss? A short SMS, max 2 to 3 per response. What else? Good number. To allow two calls to access to what did I write?
Use weather.
To get live info from local data. Okay. Another thing is the chain, right? A conversation train.
Yes, that's right.
To yeah, that's for today. So it's this principles. Maybe of let's say GPT or any other should not require any prior knowledge or any other tools. Okay, anything else you want to add?
I think that looks good.
Okay, it will probably give us like some. Okay. User identification. Yeah. So I guess we just want to tie, I guess we just we just want to tie a conversation is tied to a phone number. So as long as we use the same phone, but it's the same conversation. I guess yes, yeah. Identify users by their phone number. So same phone number equals same conversation thread. Second, language support. Oh, that's pretty smart. So primarily should use Rwanda and but users will also use it in French. Should I add English? Just French.
Some users might use English. Never know.
Yeah. Free. Ideally, we can switch out models if we need to. Or response trimming. How should we handle too long? Wow, summarize and re-ask the model to shorten. That's a good point. Truncate. Actually, enforce to fit within free SMS 3 times characters. There should be a ways to enforce it, right? So data privacy. Any requirements around privacy, data retention, or user consent? Make sure the conversation is not accessible by outsiders, so that no one can look up conversations. Message range limit. For now, no. Oh wow, it's a lot of questions. 7. Initial. Oh. Yeah, why not? Yes, add. So the question is, what happens if a user texts for the first time? Should they receive a welcome message? Yeah, why not? Yes, why not? Also tell them they can use help to get more information. Conversation context. How long should we retain? Oh, this is a good idea. Like, how long should we retain chat history? So that instead of the number of chats, maybe it can clear like after like a few days or a week or something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
But maybe for now, let's retain it for, I don't know, 7 days.
Huh?
That would also be good.
That's long though, I guess. Yeah. I think it's fine.
3
Yeah.
hours. Okay. 9. Fallback for errors. How should we handle cases where LLMs fail or return an error? I guess, yeah, just reply to the users there's an error. Is there a better way?
Try again in a few. Yep.
Make sure to log the error. Tone and style. Should the AI speak in formal, helpful tone or more casual and conversational one? I guess helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Helpful and conversation or casual.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Feature, tool calls. Oh, there's still a lot. Should business have from the start to? No, I don't think we need to have it now already. No, but
Yeah.
we should have the option. Opened. 12. No need for admin monitoring for now. Okay, also, can you create an artifact? So I can edit.
What's the difference? Okay. I guess
Yeah, so
what's the difference between an artifact and
when you see here, when it
it
responds, it's just like this. So when you want an artifact, you see like it's like this. It will open a side thing, and then you can edit as well. Or you can like say, if you mark like once it's done, you can mark it and you say, oh, I only want to change this section. Yeah, so it's more like you're working on a document.
Okay.
If you say you want an artifact.
As opposed to text, which you have to manually. Okay.
Okay,
Nice.
should be done now.
Oh.
So project title, purpose, to answer questions. Actually, let's remove Gemini. Problem statement, my users do not have, yeah. But do have SMS capable phones. There is a need to bridge. This is actually big enough. Should I make it bigger? To bridge. Okay, problem goals. Provide a seamless SMS interface. Ensure responses are concise, mobile friendly, and formatted for SMS delivery. Allow users to continue conversations via SMS with retained context for a limited time. Technical flow, sends SMS, received by super-base edge function. Edge function will, okay. Message sent to Gemini API, responses trimmed to fit enforced. It doesn't make calculations. For 2. Message response contexts are stored in conversation database. Message ingestion routing. Okay. User state persistence. I'm not sure what user state is needed here, but let's just keep it for now. Some requirements. Oh, here it did the calculation. It doesn't say 3 times.
It did it correctly.
No markdown. Tone should be support for Kenya Rwandan. I did have my phone number. Okay, that's pretty good. Commands, first time users, welcome message, can send to get help instructions. Should not break the system. Error handling. I guess that's good enough. Just say sorry. Oh. In the right language. In the same log errors with context. Future rate successor. This stuff we can just remove. These are more like, like those product manager metrics stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff we
Growth
don't really
engineer,
need.
I guess.
Okay. So what we can do is, let me copy this. Can I just Was it J0?
I think so.
Let me just add it. Not in the README, but prd.md. I drop it in here. Commit.
Yep.
Okay. So now you can pull it on your side. Let's switch it back.
Mm. Who's going? Hirwa, are you all ready?
Not yet.
Either?
Still downloading the computer.
Oh.
Cannot install. Cannot install Deno on my laptop. I'm not sure if it is very
I'm not even
necessary.
sure if I have. I don't think I have.
I think you can start without Dino. Yeah, just that you would the logs will be in the container. I think the container itself should have Dino. I think, but squiggly lines would still show up. I think.
I mean, for testing purposes, but for experience,
Oh.
there's no problem.
Yeah, you should still be able to hit the hit what's in the container. Yeah, no problem.
Maybe I can share the screen.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, we'll be here to.
On this account,
ahead,
I don't
yeah.
even have OpStack set up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
No.
Okay, can I share it? Okay, turn it on.
I think it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, you mean
Yeah,
share his
yeah,
screen?
yeah.
Yeah. In which case, I'm not sure.
See my screen?
Yeah. Okay. Did you pull the latest one? Like, but you have prd dot. Okay. Oh, this is VS code, right? Yeah, I haven't used it since the last, since they upgraded the Copilot stuff. But can you?
But yeah, you can also
Okay.
do the vibe coding by starting with this.
Okay. So.
So the PID is this one.
So. Yeah. So what I normally do is, I think in this context, can you create a new chat? Just that, go into the chat field. Yeah. And then one thing I would add to the context, you can add the superbase function. I think there's an add context. Yeah, this one. Yeah. And then I would ask, can you update the prd.md according to what we have built so far.
What I've done so far?
Yeah. Yeah.
The first, this is the old one, right?
You can do that, yeah.
I think just the index is
okay.
fine.
We don't need that.
Let's see. Interesting. It's funny. It looks actually quite similar to Cursor. Yeah.
It should be editing the real file. Let me go to edit mode.
Nice.
Oh, but
Let me also.
can't the agent do an edit?
It can. I mean, should, but didn't. But when it is edit mode, I think that's when it do it.
That's a bit okay. Interesting.
Right away. Sometimes in agent mode it doesn't, but now you see in the edit mode.
Copilot
Okay,
free?
let's see.
Let me keep. I didn't see the changes, but I guess they should be fine. Those are the implementation to do.
Wait, so what did it edit? I didn't see it. Do you accept it already?
You can see the diff.
Okay. Yeah, accept it.
Can you do Control Z maybe?
But,
Can you do Control Z?
Oh, you can see the diff, right? I guess.
Yeah.
On the bottom right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you can do that too.
Oh, this is a bit okay. I guess it does it again. Oh, let's see. It just adds a paragraph, is it? Can you go down? Okay, further. What I'm looking at is like, are there any actually significant changes? But I think it's fine so far. No storage, yeah, also no. Can you go down? I actually say we reject it. We just keep it as it is. Yeah.
Reject.
I don't know how rejection works on Copilot.
It's just undo.
Maybe undo, yeah. Okay, but I think we can just, it means we can just keep this product requirement files. Like it didn't change anything dramatically. It just says like, oh, this and that is not done yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So okay.
Yeah.
So I guess we can ask him to implement. Can you open the index TS? Yeah, and now I guess we can ask what should we do first? I guess we maybe something like define a system prompt.
Yeah. So can you help us?
Arnold, can you change the mode to the edit mode so that it automatically edits the files? Yeah.
Yes. Let me add the context of PLD. And help us to edit index.ts file according PLD by first implementing the system. Is it necessary to do it one step at a time, or you can do it
we
right
could
away,
do everything at one, but normally I it's a bit better to do it feature by feature. Yeah.
Okay.
So I would rather do it like feature by feature. Yeah.
So
So in this case, what did we say? Like the formatting.
yeah, I just asked you to edit the index.ts file according to PLD by first implementing the system prompt.
Yeah, I think we need to be more specific, which is
Okay. First to edit index.py, first implementing the system filter as defined as
I think we should point to them like what exactly. So let me see again. I think one thing is ensure responses are concise, over-friendly, and formatted for SMS.
Sure.
Yeah. You can.
But I think in PLD.
Yeah, but I think we need to point exactly like so that we don't get surprises that it will try to build a few things.
Where did
just
you
look at goals.
put the system prompt requirements?
Yeah.
Where? Oh,
no. There's a section.
Goals.
Yeah. So let me see. Oh, I think it's enough if you say in the prompt, it's enough to say formatted. Like it's formatted for specifically, but it's formatted for SMS.
So it means it is not necessary to put the context of PLD.
I think it's still good to put the context in, so it will always know the bigger context. Yeah.
So you want to say ensure that the text is formatted as a text. The result text. This one, I guess. So can we go with it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
We can probably add more, but let's see what it does. Here and now. So we'll pick up some stuff like 420 characters. Okay, let's see. So I have a system prompt. Format your reply pane. Okay, and then it adds it to the Gemini messages. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. This one is not great because it just trims it. I think
this one of the slicing.
Yeah, I would say we just we can you reject only that part and the rest accept?
Yep. Let me accept.
Yeah.
Accept. This one.
Yeah.
Undo.
So the reason is it would be weird because like you would have like messages cut off in the middle. So let's see how the model reacts. Maybe worst case, maybe it's 1 or 2 SMS longer, but I'd rather have that than messages cut off. Okay. So can save it, and then let's see if we can deploy it.
Straight. May you remind me the command? I think I have to push it on the GitHub, right?
Depends. I mean, we can test it first, and then. So
this is locally. Me, I don't have data.
I wouldn't add it first, because we want to test it if it works well or not. So I'd say you just.
Okay.
I guess we test it in. I mean, in a way, we are testing it in prod, I guess. Or you want to test it locally?
Okay, to test it locally, it would require me to have Deno installed, but I don't have Deno.
Can you check? I mean, can you? Actually, let's just push it, because the Supabase environment has all the keys already. So I'd say, can you try Supabase? Just type in Supabase function.
Oh,
deploy.
that's not gonna work, right? Go ahead. Until you
you
edit.
need to add. Yeah, you need to add him to the project. We have to link.
One second.
Meanwhile, can you just do Supabase start? Just that it will start downloading stuff. Supabase start.
Oh man, what are your email addresses
you need
again?
a Docker as well.
Can you all send on private chat, maybe?
How are you? No, I'm with you.
I guess I have to remove my screen.
Yeah. Did I close restream? Hang on, let me see where restream is. Oh no, it didn't. Hang on.
You guys to open up Docker. Open up Docker.
Oh yeah, from there is me.
And
It was not to yeah.
But I guess I can push it so that everyone can test as well. Although, because even if it is not good, can.
Send one to Kagaba. Send one to Long. Oh, that's an interesting email. What is this? Sign in with SSO option login available. Oh, upgrade to Teams. Let's see. Yeah, just waiting for Hirwa.
Starting Supabase.
By the way, I think this needs to be a Supabase account email. Yeah, just in case.
it takes this long to start. I don't know that.
Wait, you. Oh, the project is just called SQL Editor Test. Is it? Joel?
Yep, sorry.
The
Yeah,
Superbase
SQL
project is just
Editor
called. Okay.
Yeah, you can rename the project. Yeah.
Let me rename it to. Okay, I just renamed it. One deployment. Yeah. Normally when I'm like waiting for stuff, I just like add some more documentations for the LLM. So I think one thing we can add is the the format of Joel, do you still have the format of the webhook call? It's like a JSON, right? Do you remember?
Yeah, it should be in the function, right? I think.
Or it should be in the function?
Yeah, can we?
Sorry,
Sorry.
functions?
It's index.ts. Scroll up. Up. Okay, maybe not. Let me see.
I think I have it saved somewhere in the terminal. Cool.
Oh, yeah. I do.
Oh, it's just to text and sender.
Yeah.
Yeah. While it's downloading, maybe you can ask Copilot to add a new just to add a README file.
Yeah.
I think edit mode is fine.
Then I can create README.
I think it should be able to create new files, right? No need to.
I think, okay, let me test it. How into it. What I think.
Yeah. I never use Copilot in agent mode. Or make sure the PRD text is still in context.
Yeah, created.
Okay, let's see. Set up. Can you? Yeah, I just want to see the setup
But
actually.
I
Can you
think
go down?
by this should.
Yeah, another thing we should add is like the. Oh no, hold on. It's only the Pindo.
I think we can replace Pindo with the 100 forwarding. I think Kagaba has it working. So I mean Kagaba can help us to set it up.
Come again?
I was wondering if it would be better if to replace the Pindo suggestion with 100 forwarding, and I think Kagaba can help us to set it up, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't understand.
I think he's saying like instead of using like the Pindo API for sending SMSs, you can use the Android thing.
Okay, but the thing is, we don't have it yet. And the code is using Pindo, like our current code.
Yeah.
Can't you set it up? Would it take some time to set it up?
Yeah.
I think we can try using it because like I set up like an Android phone with everything already set up. I can just give you the credentials that you can use to access the API. Then the SMSs will be sent like as if you were using the Pindo API.
Oh, I think it's almost done. Because initializing, okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I think.
I tried running Superbase and like it downloaded the containers, but when I tried to start it again, then it still re-downloaded the containers. So I don't know what's wrong. Still trying to figure it out.
Does it normally take this long to start a project, or it's because this is my first time?
Yeah, I think the first poll normally takes quite some time.
Do you have the database set up?
Yeah, I mean, not yet. Yeah, actually, on the README, maybe just remove most of the parts except for setup.
We delete from here.
Maybe keep the first paragraph. Yeah. Joel, are you there?
Yeah, no, yeah. Sorry.
Can you find the curl command we used to? Oof.
This push request, right? Isn't it different for the local setup?
I can hear you.
It's different for the local setup, right?
But I think we just use a deploy.
Okay, sure. Yeah, do I have it saved? Hang on. I might.
Can I add MIT reasons?
Sure, up to you. Yeah.
Can also the virus to the file, write MIT reasons to the project.
Yeah, I think you can find it on this page, the sample code request. It's on the dashboard. Hang on. I'll just send it over. But wait, is it pushed? Oh, no, this is. Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
The agent mode can also create files. Created the license we use. Don't need in the API also.
Wow, it's still loading.
want to replace this section will be replaced by 100 forwarding, right?
Yeah, my worry here is just that it will be inconsistent with PRD and the code.
Can't we also edit the PRD as well?
Yes, but then like we don't have it yet, right? And we also don't know yet how we would do the bridge yet. Why the Pindo itself, we had it working already.
I think I tried sending some messages to Arnold using it, and it was working.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let me just press like the request structure so that you can use it.
Yeah, I did receive the messages. So maybe I think we can edit the PRD as well.
Okay. Let me quickly have a restroom break.
Oh, it's done. Let me also take some break.
I'm gonna make a call.
Right.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Can you check the private chat? I sent in like the way to use the other forwarder.
Oh. But
the numbers
this is
have
a
to
US
be
number.
I mean, like that's like a request structure, but the numbers have to be local numbers since I'm using my SIM card.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Back again.
Okay. So it was started, but can you wait, hold on. Because I mean, the Superbase stuff has been
now it's
downloaded,
done.
right? So
Yeah.
let's just do a test deploy first. Just deploy what we have.
Deploy function.
Function deploy.
Function.
Yeah. I think you have to say what it is called. SMS-to-LLM. Yeah.
Function or functions.
Oh yeah. Oh, you have to log in first. Are you in the project yet? I think you have to check your emails to join the project. We should have done it earlier.
No worries.
Sorry, I've returned. Yeah, what changes did we make in the meantime?
We finished pulling the Superbase container or images, and Hirwa needs to join the org, the Superbase org. Yeah.
Possible sign up.
Maybe just use GitHub if it's faster. Wait, so Joel, you invited him?
Who?
You invited Hirwa to the org?
Not yet. I mean, I need his.
Okay.
I need his email. I think I haven't gotten that yet. Hirwa, send over the email. Yeah.
There you have to use the same email as the one on Superbase.
Yeah, you do.
As the one as the one of this GitHub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No need to create a new one since you can join.
Just send the email. Yeah.
No need to create a new organization. Okay. So
wait, let me just turn off your screen. Oh, you did already.
do you know my email? That's the longest one.
You can check on Superbase actually.
Okay. Go send invitation to this one.
Cool, thanks. Yeah, perfect.
I'm just doing it now.
Yeah. Oh, wait, wrong role. Sorry, I sent an invitation, I cancelled it. I'll send a new one. because that one has the wrong permissions. Let me set you as admin. Okay, Hirwa, you can check it out now.
Place. Yeah, sorry. So did you guys agree to use the Android coding for testing?
Sorry?
Did you guys agree to use the Android coding for testing?
Yeah, I think so.
The Discord Kagaba sent.
I
The
sent
token
how
is
to use to make the calls in the private chat.
you're telling me the token is invalid. May you send the invitation again, Joey?
Come again? Yeah.
The token is invalid.
Yeah, I sent it already. Can you check your email? No? Yes, no?
You're telling me the invite token is invalid.
Click on I sent the second one. So I canceled the first one. Click, is there a follow-up email? There should be 2 emails.
Yeah, now I see the second one. Let me try it again. Okay, now it's working. I guess I have to create an organization. Let me just share my screen. I was forwarded to this. So I think I have to create an organization.
Let me show you. Oh, sorry. Okay, now. No, no need to create a. Like you can just go into app. Yeah, so this is where.
Okay.
Okay, so now you can. Did you do a Superbase login on your? Did you do Superbase login in the terminal?
No, I think I have to copy the token. Create a token.
Just first, I think you have to just log in first and then link the project.
How to write Superbase login?
Just Superbase login, and then it will automatically open the browser. Press enter. Okay, copy that. Copy the string. Yeah. Then paste it. Okay, and now you do Superbase link.
Link? I was going to
link.
deploy.
I think you need to know first which
which
project it is. No. Like you type it in the terminal. Yeah, Superbase link.
Okay.
So it's just to tell locally, so you can see, oh, there's this project, so you link it to that project. Yeah. So it knows that your local project is linked to that remote project on Superbase. Yeah, just press enter.
Yeah.
Oh, now it needs the database password.
Let me stop sharing my screen.
The thing is, you can only reset. I guess we just reset the password.
Can send the password here in the chat or?
Joel?
Yep. Database password reset.
On the.
I think we should just reset it. Just set it to
Yeah,
new password.
sure. Database, right? Database password.
Yeah, I mean you can do it on yours, Hirwa.
I just. Okay. I'll just share my screen again.
Yeah, okay, I just reset it. I send the password in the chat. I guess 1 second. So new password is there in the chat. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you all see the new password?
Yeah.
I think it is done connecting now. Let me share the screen again.
That screen.
Yep.
Okay, so got linked. Okay. So now try a deploy again. Oh, we'll download some more stuff.
Done now. We're done.
Okay. Let's see if we can test it. You can go to the Superbase dashboard. And then to the edge functions of a project.
Oh, you're on the setting. Where are the edge functions? Should be here, right? But it is directing you to keys now.
Yeah, edge function. Yeah. Go to the edge functions. There should be 2 of them.
This one?
Yeah.
This one is directing you to.
And then you see there's SMS-to-LLM gateway. We just so there are 2 edge functions you see there. And yeah, this was the latest one, and we just deployed one. I guess you can see test. There's on the upper right corner, there's a test button. Okay, let's try. Maybe it's fine. Can you, in the request body, if I remember it right, you have text, which is like the text we send to we want to ask AI. I hope it's right.
Yep.
And then you can ask, like, I don't know, what's the capital? Yeah. And then we have a from field. So add another field from, like in that JSON body. I mean, no, yeah. I And now like we need to put a phone number here.
One number or seven?
Yeah.
Is
It needs to be a string.
Last time we
Yeah,
used.
and I think we need to use plus the country code here.
Then 2, I guess.
No need. I think it's only from. No need for the comma at the end. Yeah, just copy that, copy that body just in case we need it later. Okay, and try to send a request. I hope it's right. I just from memory. Oh, failed to call Gemini API. Okay.
API key?
But it should
that
be
should be
already.
easy.
It should already be in there. Just check the logs. Just there was functions. Go back.
I guess I have to.
Functions spell manage functions and secrets. Go into the LLM gateway. The second one.
Secret.
So you see there are two edge functions. Send SMS and SMS to LLM in the table. Oh no. Is this internet gone?
Yeah,
Was your
sometimes.
internet gone?
Yeah. At most, I don't know what's going on.
Spiky, yeah.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the Noscan.
Oh no.
No.
He disappeared on the Google Meet as well. Hey,
Yeah.
Oh no, I think you're still here. Wait, you're at Noscan right now, right? You're at Noscan, right?
Yeah, I'm Noscan, but
Hey,
sometimes the internet.
I thought it was supposed to be the best internet, right? No, I'm joking. Oh no, what happened to Kagaba?
Maybe outage, yeah.
So
maybe that's why you lost the internet connection. And I guess he's out now. Wait, let me check Google Meet. Oh wait, he's still there.
It might be just a power outage. I don't know.
So
like
Joel, maybe you're next. You know,
I don't know. Yeah, I mean it's not common. Yeah.
So I guess we're going to add some secret key, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean it should be added already.
but we can disable it actually. Oh yeah, I think it's gone.
Oh no.
Can you share your screen again? We can actually disable for the edge functions. We can we can disable it as well.
You mean to share my screen again?
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't call. A second.
Okay, I add you. If you go into not secrets, go back to functions in the sidebar.
Here.
Functions on the sidebar.
Okay.
Under and then click on SMS-to-LLM. Yeah. Just click on it. Just now below. Go to details.
Oh yeah, Long. I sent you my
And
number.
okay. And there's you just see enforced JWT verification.
Enforce.
There, just now. It's like a toggle bar. Go up. Up. Go up. Yeah, enforced JWT. Yeah, you can disable it.
Disable it.
And then save it. I mean, for now, I can disable it. I mean,
Yeah, this is not best practice. Basically.
I see. And then we can go back, I guess, to test.
do we need to save it? Is it autosave? I'm actually not sure.
No, you have to save it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a save changes.
Save changes. Otherwise, there's no API
Okay.
call.
But actually, if you do the tests,
Okay,
if you do
yes,
the test
yes,
from
no.
the
Switch to video.
actually, you don't need to. Actually, you can keep it on because when you test it from the dashboard, it will have the authentication. Sorry.
So now I think we can go back to the project.
Yeah. Yeah, go in there. Yeah. Can you check the logs? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, here client error. Can you check? Yeah, Gemini API client error. API key expired. Oh. Okay. Joel, can you just update the API key?
With like a new API.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's expired. Yeah.
Does the default one expire after the? Well, no problem.
Meanwhile, I see how we can get Kagaba back.
No problem. This is very normal, I think. Oh, Long, maybe you can sponsor some generators when you become a big man. Bigger man. Yeah, but in Noskin, there shouldn't be a power outage, right? I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, Kagaba he wasn't at Noskin, right?
No.
So I think what happens because Hirwa, you got disconnected from the internet briefly. I think maybe briefly maybe some of the electricity was off and then the power generator kicked in.
Yeah. Could you try again? Hey, hello.
Oh, funny. Is he calling you?
No, that's another guy. I think Kagaba might have a genuine outage. I mean, it's not uncommon, at least in Chimirango and
Okay.
Saraba. But yeah, anyway.
Did you change the API key?
Yeah, I changed the API key. Could you try again?
Let me try as well. I still get an error.
Why is that? Oh, is there a limit on number of free calls? Is that why?
Mm.
2.0, right?
Yeah.
It
It's not going
yeah.
well, this stream.
It should be free, I
Good
think.
that good that I had this disclaimer at the beginning.
Like what rate limits?
Live is always live.
What's RPM?
Okay, now
Request per minute.
now are you looking for Kagaba or Gemini API?
Excuse me?
Are you currently looking for Kagaba or Gemini API?
I think Gemini API.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it not going through still?
Let me try again. Oh. Okay, can you try again?
Me or Hirwa?
No, Hirwa. I can try as well.
Just a minute. We're going to.
Okay. Okay. All right. I take over now. Let's figure this out.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, let me know if
And
you
then
need me to jump in or anything. Yeah.
text. Let's see. What's the capital of Rwanda? Let's see. Yeah, I still get the failed Gemini API thing.
Does it say why, like in the error logs? Because I have no. It doesn't tell me why it's failing.
Oh, here. Got status 400. 40. It sounds more like something is not formatted right.
Yeah, could you check?
Yeah. Do you see? I have it open. I have some suspicion. Let's see. Let me. Does this work? Cursor. Oh, let me just open. Oh, I'm not sorry. I'm not sharing my whole screen. Let me share my whole screen. Okay. This is like a new installation. I have a suspicion. So if you go to the index, it's this part.
Which part? Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, I haven't pulled the changes. Oh, but the changes hasn't been pushed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, let me try to just deploy this and see if this works. What is it? Superbase deploy. No, functions deploy.
I'll jump in as well. Hang on.
What was it called?
Coming soon.
Why no such file?
Yeah. Can you check? Because if I use the other function, it works fine.
Oh, is it? Okay. So it's probably because of the changes we made. Let me just try to deploy the old function.
No problem.
Just a test. Okay, let me try. So I don't need to. Is this actually big enough to see?
Wait, if I use the new function, it works fine as well. Can you check? Like, use this as text.
Oh, but okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
But
yeah,
I just
I'm getting
deployed a new function.
but well, I can test it. Why not try the whatever I send, because that works. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but the thing is, I just deployed a new function.
Oh.
Received. So did you get them? Did you get the answer?
I got the message.
Okay.
I got 3 messages. Well, you can't see it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, the capital of Rwanda is Kigali. Yeah.
Do we response? Okay.
We bring back Kabaga.
Okay, let's just try here again. I think I will just let me just do the changes here. According to ensure the formatting complies. System prompt. Yeah. I think you see the change here, Joe?
Yeah.
Like it changes from a pure text string to like an array.
Oh, that's the GPT input, I think.
Oh, so it might not be. Oh, Kagaba is back. He's back.
Welcome.
I'm back. The power went out. I was finding how to get the internet.
No worries. Yeah, I'm surprised that I haven't had an outage yet. It's good. It's good.
So what changes did you make?
Nothing actually. We just switched. Can you make sure? But we managed to run it once, but with the old code.
Oh, I see.
Can you make sure? So one thing we can do is we can add. Wait, what is the docs called? So we're using Gemini client, Google Gen AI. Let's find the docs. Documentation. So what I do is I just add this page. So it's a documentation page. And then I can do settings, cursor settings. And is it features? Forgot. Oh, here, docs. So I can just add the docs for Gemini here. And then cursor will just like index it. Okay, now it's index. So to Google API. Let's see. I've modified combining system. Yeah, see, now it will combine it into like one string. I think this looks better. Let's accept. Okay, shall we try to deploy it? Oh, meanwhile, because we can't see the response, maybe we just print it out. Or can you return? Response text from Gemini. Instead of just saying received. Like I want, so just that we can test it, that it will show the response here. Because otherwise we only see the text on Joel's phone, right?
Yeah.
Just wanted to output somewhere.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's see. And then let's deploy. Oh, why is it? Is it because I need to? Oh, I haven't linked it. Oh, I think I haven't linked it. That's why. SMS to. Okay. Let me get the password.
Sorry, I do need to drop soon, unfortunately. Hopefully we can.
Okay, nice.
Soon.
Soon means how long?
Within the next 10 minutes, I guess.
Oh, okay. Let's just have a quick look if this works. So I deployed it. Let's send it again. Oh, so success. Message SMS sent successfully. And Gemini's response was, the capital of Rwanda is Kigali. Oh, it sent it in both. I'm not sure if it's correct. Can you see it? It says ni ti mukuru
Brothers City.
Huh? But it doesn't say Kigali. What does it actually say here?
It is the capital city of Rwanda.
Oh, interesting. Let's see the system prompt again.
Maybe we can ask the question in Rwanda. Like.
Okay, but then can you paste? Can you give me a? Can you?
Yeah. Can you just straight in the chat?
Yeah, can you write in the chat? I can try it out. Actually, write a question which gives us a long response. Oh yeah, I think it's something like, can you recommend a restaurant in Kigali?
Let me just.
Because last time it gave us like a few pages of response, right? So let's see if it's doing fine. Yeah. I don't. How do your times look like? I mean, Joel has to drop off soon.
What if I write recommend first I can visit? I think I can give much information.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, I think I'm still available.
Okay. Maybe we can do a little bit longer. Just at least that when we have things clean, we can commit it and then maybe close it up.
Cool. Yeah.
So wait, do we need anything from you, Joel?
Probably not. Yeah, you have access to most things.
Okay.
If anything, you can just call me. I'm just going to be in a bunch of calls, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not very.
Put question mark. Not full stop. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Question mark.
Yeah.
Let's send it. Let's test it.
Yeah, into his.
Wait, Joel, you're gonna keep on receiving SMS? Well,
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
See,
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, 5 messages. So
Urakoze cyane kubaza hariho hinshi heza. If you love wild animals, Park Akagera is good. If you want Injaji, what is this?
India
gorillas.
Those are gorillas.
Gotcha. Shira Park. Ibirunga ku rutonde wawe. If kuruhuka kivulek ni heza. Yeah, okay. I don't know, for Musungu it makes sense. It's kuruhuka.
Look at this. In 222 characters.
Oh, to rest.
Okay. I mean, seems like it works. The language is okay. Like, is it weird?
It's not weird. It's okay. I think it's okay.
That's good.
Oh, volcanoes.
Okay, so let me just commit this. Oh, I don't have any of my aliases in here. So I normally do a git add patch. I can look at, oops. Wait.
Okay, folks, I think I'm going to drop. Leave you all to it. Call me if anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Just need to contact some suppliers. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to call me. Enjoy. Let me know where you'll land.
Okay. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Maximize terminal. Filter group. This one. Oh, never mind. All my shortcuts are not in here, but okay. So we add the prompt. We should do it in 2 separate commits. Git commit. So the first one is add system prompt for formatting. Oh, I haven't set. All right. I need to set up. Let me think.
Get config.user.name.
I have a habitat.
Kagaba. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
On the forwarding part, did you test receiving messages?
Receiving messages, I set up a webhook that can send it directly to the Superbase Edge function.
Can I try? Did you test it, or I can try to text you?
I'm trying to set it up again on this different network I joined.
Oh, is
Just
it
give me
about
a few
the
seconds.
SMS forwarder?
Yeah, the SMS forwarder. I'm using this
Oh, okay.
Android phone. Yeah.
Okay. We can actually try to adapt it. Let me just check where. Shit, where is it? Oh, here. Just copy the whole thing. I have this like alias file.
So, do you need to buy a number, a new number, so that you can use that one?
I think for now we can be using mine. Then, when it's time for it to, maybe for people to use it, we can buy a different number.
But it means that everyone who texts you will get a response from LLM, unless you use a number which it doesn't, your account's not using.
I mean, it still depends on this phone. Like when I disable it, then it want to respond to with LLM responses.
I was wondering maybe we can find a number that can work like for 1 week so that people can try out. So I don't know if your number can be available for 1 week for testing it.
I think like when like it's time for people to use it, we can buy a different SIM card and then put it inside the phone, and the app will use that SIM card. Does it make sense?
It makes sense, but I was thinking maybe after this demo, if we test the networks, like can share it immediately to some people. What do you think? Like there will be no time when we say after we are done. It's like when we finish the demo and then there was like I think I have a number which I
I'm
don't
also not
use.
sure if we can like, I'm not sure if we can release it after today. To be fair.
But I think if we finish forwarding, we be done. Most of, for testing, I guess. Are you trying to commit?
Yeah, I just need to create an access token.
I see.
Let's see if okay, I pushed it. Okay, should we do can we test the forwarder now already? Because I saw you posted something in the chat.
Yep, we can.
Okay, when the message is received, okay, let me just try but then you need the username and password as well?
Yeah, for the app, I can give them to you.
Okay. Let's just try this way. So let's go back to you can still see my screen, right?
Yeah.
So basically, instead of Pindo SMS, we just do
I think you can edit the whole document, not only line by line.
yeah.
There's many
Oh,
places
actually, yeah, good point. Good point. Let's just edit the whole. I create a new. Please edit the PRD. We will no longer use Pindo. Instead, we will use
Android forwarding.
Android forwarding app. Is it an app?
Yeah, it's an app.
Okay. I also have. So this is. No, let's put it somewhere. Should we add it in the... I think it's fine if we add it. Oh no, let's not yet. So
this is a sample request. This is a sample request.
For the app to send an SMS, it expects a request like that.
Okay.
A request.
Yeah.
Like this.
And then when a message is received, check the... I have it here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, actually, you can just paste your message here. So when the message is received, it will send to the webhook as a post request. Let's actually not add it, but we go straight to the index, but we do reference the PRD. We will no longer use Pindo. Instead, we use an Android forwarding app like this. Okay, and then make sure to also update the PRD.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Event SMS received. Let me check the payload again. Event SMS received. Okay. Wait, what if it's not else? Let's check the PRD. User sends received via Android forwarding app. Response is sent via, okay. This looks right. So this one we can just accept.
Yeah.
And this one. I'd say. This is still the same. Oh, this was the payload, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
So, but where's the username and password? Here, SMS gate username, SMS gate password. Can you
send them in the private chat? Okay.
Yeah.
Do.
Actually, that's quite simple. Okay, I accepted it. But one thing I don't like is you see this if statement and it just opened like for the whole thing. So normally I don't like that. I don't like there is one big, and you can reference as well. So I just copy here for context or add to chat. So I reference it to the one big if statement here. Can you rather check if it's not true and response with an error and response by return? So I rather have it as an error check. So that we can remove that scope here, like that additional. Okay, now. So it's just basically this. And then it returns if it's an error, and then there's no extra bracket.
Yeah.
Looks good. And then everything gets okay. Nice. So okay. Response text. Oh yeah, I'm setting the. Okay, I see you already. User. Let me see if I can do it in the dashboard. So now I go to secrets. That's okay, good. It's not showing. Okay. Add. Password. Public password. Public user. Save. Let's see. Can we see if something works or not? So if this one works, it's not a good response. Please add logs so I can know what works and what doesn't. And we also want if there is an error, please log the response body. Okay. Message received. Nice. One. Payload received. Okay. Later we can just like ask AI to just remove this stuff. It's quite verbose right now, but I think it's good since we're testing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's deploy it. So it means to test it, you basically have to text the number, right?
You have to text my number.
Okay. Can you tell me the number in the chat? Maybe that I can show it. Maybe I can just send it from here.
Okay, yeah, you can send it from there.
But tell me what the number is.
Okay, let me send it in the chat. It's there.
Okay. So audience. And then let's do the same. Give me a recommendation. This one?
Yeah.
Send as. Okay, let's see. Okay, I send it. Do you see anything on your phone itself?
Yeah, the message is there.
Oh, wait. This is something else. 80, not yet.
It's trying to buy airtime. Testing.
Oh, I don't see any invocation.
Did I use the correct?
Oh, but you need to. We have to set up the webhook, right? On the app.
I
need to tell
think
in
I
the
just
app.
did, but okay, let me see. Isn't it this one? I used the URL. Let me share it in the chat and see. This.
Here, let me. Oh, maybe it's because. Wait, it should be right. Okay, I know why. Probably you don't have access to it because you don't have the authorization. But actually,
Yeah,
you should
maybe.
be able to see it though in the invocations, but I don't see it. I mean, let me just disable it for now. But there's still something strange about it. Oh, let's just try. Where's
Kagaba also is a
Pinto?
part of. Oh,
Or maybe it's because like we can't reply to the pinned test. Can we?
What do you mean?
I mean you used Pinder to send me a message, but inside my phone it tells me sender does not support replies. So
Sender
but
does
for me,
not. Oh, really?
I was thinking maybe Arnold can use his number to.
Okay.
yeah, I text you, but let me do it again.
Can you just try using your phone then?
Yeah, texted you, Kagaba.
Wait, sorry. Let me maximize it.
Oh,
Wait, it gives you a response?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
mirrored.
yeah, it's mirrored. I don't know. Wait, but
you received the message? Kagaba.
No.
but here I see there's a 500 error.
Can you check and see?
So let me just. Oh, but it's disabled now.
Kagaba, you didn't receive the message from me.
Unauthorized.
I received them here.
Okay.
Failed to send SMS. Did you use the correct variable names in the environment?
Oh.
Yeah, they're different than the ones in the code. In the code was maybe SMS get user.
Okay, good catch. This one, right?
Yeah.
Very good catch. It's deployed again, but failed to. But the thing is, oh yes. So it means the webhook did work.
Did work.
Like the SMS forwarder work.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Here.
Can I text you again?
It's me. Here, you see this?
Yeah.
So that's your message, and then sending prompt hello, and this would have been the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it reply?
No, because there was still some error, but I think I just deployed. Can you test again? Can you send a text message again? It would be cool if you can somehow show. Is there any way you can share your screen on your mobile phone, but on Google Meet?
Maybe Arnold can try since he's the one who's sending the messages.
I think there is a way to use assets tab.
Did you send the message?
Oh, I didn't send it.
Yeah, let's send one first just to check. Oh, exciting. We're getting somewhere.
He sent a message, but maybe the response is not there yet.
Let's see. No, not yet. The app you use is free. What is it called?
It's SMS gateway.
Android.
Yeah, but I don't think it's on apps on Play Store.
Oh, it's like you created your own, or you created from
No,
code?
it's a GitHub repo that has the
Oh,
build file, the APK file, and then I downloaded
okay.
it and installed it.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to share my Android
Is
phone
it this
very
one?
soon.
Let me see. Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
this one.
Oh,
My message was, I want to learn to fight.
but I haven't gotten a new message. Oh, I know why. I know why. When we redeploy it, it will also has a verification.
Oh.
Sorry. Can you try again?
Send another message?
Yeah, just send another
Yeah.
message.
Okay.
I think I need to this. I mean, later we should in the forwarder app, can you add headers?
Not sure, but I can see if that's possible.
Okay. Should be.
Send.
Oh, send. Okay, let me check.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
it
response
booted.
was
It
sent.
booted.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
I
done
think
already.
it
Okay,
did.
so it received.
You should see the message.
Nice.
I saw it reply. Let me share my screen.
Oh, where do you share it?
I'm going to share it. There is an app.
Nice. There's a response here.
Screen copy. I'm going to use screen copy to share my screen. It should work.
I mean, if you do it on Google Meet, then I can just show it up on my screen. If you can share your screen on Google Meet.
Let me go.
But wait, I received three SMSs. I sent three
Okay.
SMSs.
What do you mean?
Like there were three SMSs that were sent to Hirwa as a reply.
You mean the length?
It's like I don't know if you can see it. It's not visible, but
Is there any way you on your phone can you join the Google Meet?
let me try.
Would it be good if I share the screen of my phone in this stream?
Just to I mean, because I also cannot see what's like. I'm not sure what he meant by free SMS.
It's like three separate messages. The first message as a reply, and then the second message, and then the third message.
Okay, let me go to Google Meet. And sorry.
But it also means if you want to keep on running the service, that Android phone needs to be always connected.
Yeah, it needs to be always connected to the internet.
Yeah.
The internet.
Oh, you joined the Meet?
Yeah, I'm going to share.
Okay, nice.
This is my phone screen.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Can I pin? Wait, let me pin it. Pin it.
Everything screen copy. Is there any other way you use to show your phone on?
Not sure.
On your laptop.
Wait, are you showing your phone through your phone or through your laptop right now?
Okay, this is my phone through my laptop. This is the laptop.
Oh, okay.
But everything I'm
Actually,
doing is happening on my phone.
I think you can see like what I was talking about. There are 3 separate messages.
Oh yeah, I think maybe it is because of the prompt say that should limit. There is something like 3 messages, I think, in the book. Isn't it there?
Not sure why it's happening.
So there are 3 separate messages?
Yeah. I think you can check the prompt.
Okay. But then in here, receive response. Just from my understanding, can you just send another message, but in English, just for me? Like I don't know. Yeah. Wait, but then are you typing it on the phone?
No, on my laptop. Like I'm using screen copy. It's a way of using my phone on my laptop.
Okay, but how come I don't see it on Google Meet, what you're typing?
The same. I can't see it on Google Meet.
But you did see the sent message on the reply.
Yeah, I can see the message on the phone. I've also replied.
Can you somehow show it to me in some way?
I'm trying to join using.
Check the logs again.
No.
Hey there, how can I help you with your English message? Tell me what you want to say.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a way I can share a screen such that you can see what I'm typing?
Not sure. So when you use Google Meet, you can't. Can you open Google Meet on the phone and then share the screen on the phone?
Yeah.
I still not fully understand what you like. Like how are the multiple messages split? I mean, is it?
Not sure how it happened, but it did happen.
Like I'm just unsure what the problem is. like
Same. Let me see if I can get this phone on the Google Meet, and
because
then
I mean we can have up to 3.
Hmm?
Oh, okay. Now can see. Nice.
Can see what?
Yeah.
Screen?
I mean that's correct, right?
Yeah, now it works.
I think probably
if can show you the previous messages, they came 3 in a row, 3 messages in a row.
But maybe
Like
it's maybe because it's some short.
We had
ones
like
as well.
some. I think there were some messages which came because of many requests. Like this is
you sent
3 messages
because
right?
you sent multiple. And of course you get multiple.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Hey.
they were added on the
Okay.
queue. And then afterwards, so maybe let me send another one in English. Did you receive the message?
Still waiting. Not there.
How much do you pay for like a SMS message when you send it?
Usually buy a pack and then they give you like 100 messages or 50 messages.
Okay. Like how much would that be? Like will it be cheaper or more expensive than 1 cent per SMS?
I think it's cheaper.
Okay.
Because like using like regular airtime without buying packs, it costs you around like 11 francs, random francs per message.
Okay.
But when you use pack, it's even less than that. Like maybe 1 random franc per message, something like that.
Wait, so no response yet?
Yeah.
Oops.
Let me see.
Oops, sorry. Let me check the. I haven't received it yet. Interesting.
But Kagaba received it, right?
Yeah, I think I received it.
Endpoints.
So the problem might be on the forwarder.
I mean, it didn't seem to have hit the webhook.
And no
it
error.
actually uses emojis. Yeah, the last one was 22, and this was sent at 25. So
Send another one.
okay. Let's see. Oh. What does it say?
Yeah. It's like, tell me what you wanted.
Okay. Interesting. So sometimes it works, sometimes it didn't. But it
it's
did not
Rwanda.
respond in English. Yeah.
Yeah. And my question, okay, the response is correct, but it is in Rwanda. It's like, tell me what you want. So it's like this response on the last message, not the other one. Let me send this message again.
Yeah. Oh, I think you typed it twice. I think it's twice. Oh, okay. Oh, there was a failed request.
Wait, send even the image. Wait.
Oh no, because it's a link.
Yeah. You want to go
Okay.
on TikTok?
Wow. Nice.
But Kagaba, can you also see the response?
Nice.
Just
Okay, cool. Let me add it on. Okay. Let me commit that. Git add patch. So this was the Pindo change, and this one. Let's just add it first. Use gateway instead of. Oh, use Android SMS gateway instead of Pindo. Meanwhile, I think I should I remove all the responses? Like, remember we added a lot of like console logs. Let's keep it for now.
I think you can remove
I think
them.
we can keep
for
it
now.
for now because we're still
Yeah, you
testing
can
it.
keep it.
But one thing I was just thinking about is please only respond if a message comes from plus, is it 250? Is that your country code?
Yes, yes, plus
Because
250.
if anyone from abroad is texting you, your bill is gonna go crazy.
True,
So
true,
that's why
true,
I'm
true.
like,
Yeah.
Actually, it is very fast. I didn't expect to be that much fast. Is it following up on the conversation?
let's just try this. Okay. Any other small changes?
Have we linked it to? I mean, are we following up on the conversation? Like,
Oh, okay. That would be, I mean, how much time do you have?
I guess.
Because we need to save everything in a database, right? I mean, we can spend some time on it, but wait, where's the change here? Console 1. Okay, it will just accept.
I think that will be the last step to make it magical.
Should we tackle it now?
I think we can do it.
And for me, I only have like 30 minutes till 2 p.m.
Okay. 30. Let's think what we can do in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We could save things. Wait, let's let me deploy this first and see if everything still works. Oh, did you check if we can add headers to the gateway?
I think, like from the app interface, I don't think there's a way I can do it because
Okay.
I checked. Maybe we can try editing the code after this stream and see if it can get to work.
Okay. So I just redeployed it. Can you send a test message again? Any one of you speaking French? Bonjour. Salut, comment ça va? Je veux écouter la... Oh, you wanna listen to music?
Et
Maintenant.
recommendation. I
Maintenant.
want to recommend la musique. I want to ask any recommendation. Est-ce que vous avez une recommandation? Est-ce que recommandation?
Let me check a PID again. Is it recommandation? Is it? Est-ce que vous avez... I think it's les recommand. Yeah. J'ai appris le français à l'école. Oh. Hey, it's still... Oh, Stromae, but the response is in Kinawa. It's, I think...
It's in Rwanda.
I think we have to change the system prompt.
Yeah.
I guess it still works. Let me just add the... Oh, wait. Is it already... Yeah.
Was that pushed?
Add it here. Prevent. Okay. Just get pushed. Nice. Yeah, I think we need to fix this. I think it gets where's the system prompt? I think we might not even need to say this. Because normally Gemini would respond in a... Okay, let's just try. Also... Is there something we can do like this? Formatting.
Do you want emojis in the messages?
Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, do some phones not? I guess some phones don't. I think it's fine.
Yeah, the ones with the touchpads. Yeah, but it's fine.
Okay, what other change should we consider. I mean, let's. Okay, wait. When do you have to leave? How many minutes do you have?
I think 20 now.
Now it's remaining with 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. We are only saving it to the database.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Okay. Only wait. Cursor, Superbase, MCP. Let's see how it works. I don't know. Cursor, mcp.json. Oh, we have to add the person access token. Where's the file? Cursor, MCP. Okay. Code. Oops. Ah, not code. Okay. This is all good. Okay. Let me do it in a different screen so I can add my token. Dashboard. Personal, where did my personal token? Yeah. Oh, let me quit Studio. Generate new token. The token name is, oh, actually, maybe I don't show it. Yeah, good that I didn't share it. It actually showed it. Access token. Okay. And now I close it. I probably have to restart it again. Cursor. Open this one.
Kagaba.
Okay. Let's see if the MCP. Yay.
Yep. Arnold.
But I still need to do this command. Ah, fuck. Where this? Fuck. It just showed my access token. It's fine. I delete it later.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I have
Hey,
this
Siri.
one which you can use.
Remind me to remove the access token from Superbase in 30 minutes.
Okay, I added remove access token from Superbase for this evening at 8:12 p.m.
Kagaba. Does it require airtime?
Yes, Arnold.
Does it
I
require
want
airtime
to
to send to the
use.
client?
Yeah, it's as if I was writing the messages myself.
So I have this one which I think we can use only for that purpose, or testing purposes. If yours want to be available for 1 week.
Sorry, can you come again?
Like, would it be helpful? I have this Airtel phone which you can use for testing purposes for 1 week in case yours is not available. Does it require many adjustments?
Let's see.
I think making it accessible would require like using the SIM card with enough airtime
Yeah.
to send a SMS.
So we can buy like 100 SMSs. That's for testing. Or do you have? It also requires to be on the internet, right? That same phone. Can put it here to no scan. Can stay here for 1 week.
Let's see. Let me just accept it for now.
But do you have other number apart from that?
I don't.
So 1 minute, we got to bring the phone.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, can I just do a DB push? Okay, let me see. But the good thing, there's nothing, we don't have anything in there yet. But let me check
Yeah, sure.
migration file. Let's just quickly see. So we'll create a table called conversions. It has an ID, it has a phone number, which is not null. And we do create an index. Okay. And we enable security, only authenticated. Authenticated. Stop. No, actually, I want only server who can edit the conversations table. In other words, only my edge functions. Yeah. I mean, this is fine, but let's say if later people can sign up, then technically everyone signed up have full access to the database. Oh, this is not right. We don't need to drop it.
Do you want people to sign up in the future?
No, we don't, but okay, maybe we don't. Let's not care about it yet. Okay, I just keep it as. Okay. I hope this works out. Yeah, you're right. As long as we don't turn this on, I guess. Wait, what is this? I think Joel has some data in here. You see this?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, it's not. It doesn't look important.
It's only one record.
It's fine. It doesn't look important. I have to say yes. Nice. Let's see. How do I refresh this? Huh? Huh? Oh, here, conversations. So we have a new table. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. How many minutes left?
12.
Okay, that's not types. Index. Okay. Whenever we receive a message, make sure to store it in the conversations table. Make sure to use Superbase JS library. Do I want to add the documentation? Okay. Let's add the docs. Settings, cursor. Where do I add the features? Add the docs. Okay, confirm. Let's add an index. Okay, indexed. Let's do it. Wait, oh. Kagaba left the restream?
Like a power outage. Yeah, let me code him.
Okay. Oh, I add. Ah, shit. Add. Okay.
He's back.
Save conversation. Save conversation. Even if SMS sending failed, store successful, store even. Yeah, it's not pretty, but okay, that's okay, no. Only store if successful, just to keep it. So it's a bit ugly here. Like you have I would only want it in one.
Yeah.
Index.
Just go different. I think we can use it for these purposes.
Very nice.
For some time.
Cool.
Why do I have to install?
Let me give you the link to the APK.
Okay, let's try it out. I'm deploying it. So you have, what is it, 9 minutes left?
Yeah, there's still around 10 minutes.
Wait, what? Why is there an error? Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. Okay, no questions asked. I just copy, paste. There's an error. All right, this looks. Oh, okay. I think this thing was wrong. Oh, but ESM, I don't like that much. Let's just try. Oh, no. Let's.
Second.
Create client. This one should be given already. Database, the types. Types is this one. What now? Function types. Oh, okay. The types is wrong. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Is that correct? Oh, thank you. Oh no. That's strange. Do I really have to do that? Oh, all right. I guess I could fix it, but Cursor couldn't fix it. Oh, it's deployed. Yeah, can you... Oh, wait, you're still sharing your screen.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I
still sharing your phone.
But can you
see.
send another test message?
Mm,
Wait, but how do we test it when you have to go?
I can keep the phone, I mean the Android phone online.
Yeah, just send. I mean, you just test the response.
It's not sent, I think.
Uh-oh.
oh,
Are you...
There's
Did you
an
run out of
error on
money?
the phone.
It says something about
got you,
money,
though.
and you're... Oh no.
Let me check. I bought yet in the last 10. Let me try another one.
Okay. But I think Kagaba, you have to leave now, right?
Still 4 minutes.
Have to see the everything. But Kagaba,
Yep.
which talk gives many messages?
I'm not sure.
Oh, Hirwa, it's you. Yeah, it's you which doesn't have enough money.
It's not me.
Sorry, I
It's
accused
me.
the wrong person.
Wait. Oh, you see the error we get for Pindo and then non-random phone number.
Should I just try Pinto?
No, I was saying like the error we get before. I mean, the
Oh.
reason why we didn't see a message sent to Pindo. So
No, about Kagaba. But I think this doesn't work, right? Because it can't reply.
yeah.
But we will... no, we only see it if it's successful.
Now I can see your message, but I didn't see the Arnold's message. The other
Wait, what?
check you added. Remember you added a check?
Non-random.
Yeah.
Oh,
To
interesting.
reduce the costs. So
Oh shit, I haven't looked at the
Oh,
chat for some
yeah,
time.
then
Okay. No chat. I think we lost people from 2 hours of setting up.
Anna, did you get the time?
I'm going to buy 10 SMSs.
10?
Yeah. Like, actually, the pack I'm buying is for coding, and they give free 10 SMSs.
Oh.
So there is no pack, only SMSs. So, yeah, I'm just going to buy airtime for coding, and then I use the SMSs only.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to drop out now. So see you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep the Android phone
Okay, sure.
app. So
I think
let me know
we
in the.
probably just clean up a bit and then we wrap it up as well.
Yeah, cool.
I'm quite hungry.
See
you.
See you.
Bye.
Yep. But I think you can set up to my phone as well. Shit. I have a phone which you can use.
Oh, okay.
Only for performance.
Oh, okay.
I think I can
That's
set
okay.
up
I think maybe for
this one only for
another time. I think this time we can just I can just
yeah. I think we'll try and send the message again.
Okay. Oh, this is a bit awkward. If it's a named, interesting.
See, the message is sent now.
Okay. Oh, successfully stored conversation. Yay. Okay, let's see. All right.
That's sending around again.
Wait, what's the refresh button? Oh, here. Bonjour, nous sommes contents. But respond is still in. Okay, this is weird.
Response is anything around.
But I mean, at least the Superbase stuff worked. I mean, the database works. So we can store the messages. Nice.
Awesome.
But yeah, why is the response still in?
Maybe you can revisit the code and see where.
Let me first commit what we have because this is working. Okay. Maybe it's because you see your helpful AI is accessible via SMS in Rwanda. I think that's probably what's yeah.
Yeah, remove anything related to the country.
So, but let me just add the SMS webhook, the migration, and the types. Store conversations in Superbase. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's fix this.
Ça va bien? Ouais, je suis libre. Attends, bouge pas, je mets les oreilles. Je t'appelle, vas-y. Ouais. Ouais, je t'entends. Je t'entends un petit peu. Ouais, je t'entends. Ah, c'est la merde, quoi. Voilà.
Avoid using. Okay, let me deploy.
Cool.
Actually, while we're at it, I should disable my personal token, just so I don't forget it.
Hope Siri will remind you.
Yeah, can you try another, like just a French question to see if it answers in French? Okay, I deleted the token. Wait, what is it? Something, the importance of eating? Is that a question?
The meaning of eating.
Oh, the meaning of eating. Okay, let's check.
Yeah. Yes. La significación de manger.
It stored it. So you might receive a response. Oh, there.
Oh, wow.
Yay! Wait, there are multiple? Can you check?
No. Oh, wait. Yeah.
You see there two.
Yes. Two now. Yes.
But it stored it twice as well. I think what's happening is that forwarder app is calling the endpoint twice.
The webhook?
So the app is running on Kagaba's phone, the forwarding app.
Yeah.
I think what it does, it calls our webhook twice. So only received one message, but it will trigger it twice.
But where does it happen for some? Like,
I don't know.
this one happened.
Yeah, but a good thing. I mean, it also got stored.
Yep. But maybe it may be the problem of.
Oh, okay. Actually, let me check, because
maybe didn't you send another request before? Like those.
Oh. No, but both of them are
No.
manger, right?
Yeah, for mine. Yeah.
But hold on, because let me check the logs here. Let's see if we see it twice. Yeah, see, we see it twice here. Let me make it bigger. So here you have processing. Yeah, here. Bonjour, est-ce que vous connaissez la 6029?
Yeah.
And then again. bonjour, est-ce que
Yeah.
like, and it's like half a minute later. So somehow it
Do we
got
have the codes for the
it got
webhook?
called twice. I think it's the
Do we have the function?
Hmm?
We have the function here in Superbase. Can we edit it? Or just check what's going on?
but I think it's the function just gets
webhook.
called twice. Oh, or let's say invocations, like we can see how often it's called. Oh. 20. Why is it 400? Oh, this one gets retried. Oh. I think this test is keep on sending. But from the invocation. What time did you send it? 2:06. No. Okay, can you scroll on your phone? 2:06.
206.
So, oh, interesting. It's only once.
But where is the code for the webhook?
Here. Oh, for the webhook? The function, you mean? This one.
Yeah. But the function, the webhook function to Kagaba's phone.
Oh, I mean, this is the webhook function. So when the webhook connects, it will just call this.
So then the problem is the app in Kagawa's phone, which is calling this webhook twice, or it is the webhook which is sending the post request twice.
Come again?
So the problem is in Kagawa's phone, which is calling that webhook twice.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
And there is no code to edit it. I think it is an app.
Oh, okay. But I think it might be it's this app. So I think it might be how to say it might also be a Android issue. Like it will run it multiple times or something like that. Let's see. Sure.
Let me see how it can teach me to dance in 420 characters. I'm trying to install the app again. Okay. This time it comes once. That is responding in the same language. Cool.
So the change I did was I just removed that in Rwanda here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The music in Rwanda again. The French was going well, same case with English. Rwanda.
What are you asking?
No. What I'm going to ask, I'm going to ask it. I want to learn to play piano, to play football.
Maximize panel.
I want to learn to play football.
Oh, nice. I have a. Oh, it's still loading.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the response.
Yeah, that's the response.
Okay,
Yeah, actually,
nice.
it was some sort of a question, which means like a follow-up message. It's asking like, do you want recommendation about practices, rules of playing it, or place you can learn to play football. So that's why for the next time to create the conversation
Oh,
follow up
okay.
based on the database is necessary.
Okay. I mean, it's in here now.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I think that's
okay,
working
cool.
well. I think
Yeah.
sometimes when you deploy it, sometimes to trigger many functions like after deploying it. I think.
Oh, maybe. Yes. I think I deployed the same time when you sent the message. So maybe it triggered it multiple times. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. I'd say we clean up a bit and then we can wrap up. I still haven't had dinner. I have another call in like 40 minutes. But let's clean up a bit.
I think this is good for today.
Yeah. Dash P. Okay. I made a shortcut so I can do. Yeah, this is the change you see I removed in Rwanda.
So yeah.
Okay. Another thing which I normally also do is let's try to do a. Can you clean up and refactor index? Keep console. Function retain and don't add action. Let's see.
I finished to install the
outside system user. Oh, okay. It just puts everything inside different functions, which is fine. Okay, that's one change. Let me deploy it. Oh, actually not deployed. Add config to deploy. With no verified GWT. So there's like a configuration file where you can basically disable this. Why is this called SMS webhook? This is also not right. Here, there's something funny going on here. Let me. Oh, look at this. This is weird. It created a new folder here called SMS webhook. I don't think we want that. Move db ts inside SMS. I don't need the SMS webhook folder. Please move all files into SMS-to-LLM gateway folder. Make sure all imports are adjusted to the new paths. Nice, it looks through as well. Move. This looks right. I'm going to delete it. Accepted. Okay. Okay, let's see if we deploy it. Oh, actually, this one we also don't need. Delete. Okay. Oh, let's try without the no verify. Okay, I deployed it. Can you check if everything still works? Meanwhile, I check if the no verify is working fine. Oh, it's still on. So it doesn't. Oh, it's hallucinated. Just send this try. But I manually disabled it.
Sure.
Okay. I'm sure it will tell you about the gorillas again.
Yeah,
gorillas
and the Kagera. And the Kagera. Let me see if the send 2 messages again.
Oh, I didn't deploy
messages.
But I did not deploy.
Okay. After deploying, there is 2
But the
messages.
good thing is everything still works. So the refactor was fine.
Second message.
Oh yeah, let's test it actually.
After deploying, send 2 messages. Let's see. Now it's 1.
Only 1. So I guess every time we deploy, after we deploy, it will have 2 messages.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
I think so.
Let's see. You can. Is there any? Oh, this is a new change I made. But anything else you wanna clean up a little bit? I mean, now it looks much better already. Okay, let's just deploy. So this time I deploy without the no verify. Let's see if it works. Oh, it's still there. How do I do this? So wait, how's it the file called? Config Tom. Where do I find it? Never mind. Okay, for now I just deployed like this. Okay, can you send another? I don't know. Tell me a joke or something like that. See if it tells you 2 jokes. Processing new request.
2 jobs.
Oh, it's 2. Okay, interesting.
Actually,
So at least we know where it comes from. So every time we deploy it.
Actually, this is the same message that was sent twice.
Yeah.
Didn't even
But
send.
it could be that the model will just give you the same. Could also be. Like if the same
Cool.
prompt. Yes. There's a chance that it might give you the same response, right?
Always. Let me see.
Yeah, this one is different.
No. They are not the same. You prompt the model twice, like here.
Yeah, but I mean, there's still a chance that the model can give you
Yes.
this. Yeah. Like I don't know
Probably we
how
know that.
different the seats we are. Okay, cool. I think. Oh, this one I need to remove. Functions. Oh. Huh? To gateway. Utils. And then functions. Oh, I don't need. Do I have trash? Oh, nice. Okay. Status. Renamed, deleted, renamed. Okay. Refactor and clean up log messages. Okay, so I'd say the last thing we can do for today is updating the PID. So what I normally do is like I say, I made some changes to the code and check the everything that has been done with a check mark white emoji. This one, I want this one. This one. At the beginning of the bullet point. Actually, let's do it as a second prompt. I think second prompt first.
Right.
Can you update the PRD? The changes we have.
Aren't you going to give the context as well?
The PRD is here.
I mean, the context. Does it mean that you know all things we've done? Like all those folders.
Oh yeah, actually maybe you're right.
Like the context of
Yeah, I think you're right. Reject. Yeah, you're right. Restore. So I want the index, and I think I probably should add the DB. Okay. Maybe also look at the Git history. Ah, look at this, so smart. So just check the Git history and we'll add it as well.
Awesome.
Okay, let's see.
Nice.
Oh, this is too detailed. We don't need this. Oh, it's okay, fine. No. This one reject. Just accept this one. Accept this one. I don't need this. Oops.
But I guess that one of checking the country code was necessary to avoid high.
Excuse
cost.
me? What?
But I guess that check of country code was necessary to avoid high cost.
Yeah, but I think it's not that important to mention in a flow. Like it's like a detail. That's why I feel like.
Okay,
Yeah, here.
Like
this one will make sense. Like I would want it like in a system.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I was wondering if the support for those languages is also necessary, because we found that. Because we didn't.
I mean, it's still our requirement. That's like my logic.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah.
We haven't implemented this yet, so let's just keep it for now. This stuff, error handling. Oh, log but don't. Are they? Are database errors logged? Oh, yeah, they're logged, but not. Okay, yeah. It's logged, but on the console. Yeah, so that's correct. Monitoring. That's fine. Correct. Okay, and now we can do this one. Oh, I didn't see you wrote a prompt here.
I'm waiting.
Oh, no,
Send it at the end.
you're looking for a good rounding up.
Yeah.
Actually, if in this stream, if you skip the first 2 hours of the stream, I think it's still it's interesting. Just the first 2 hours were like, I don't know. Okay, let's see.
Cut
So
them.
I guess yes, concise, mobile friendly. No, this one is not done. It's not no retain context. Done. To be fair, this is also not a flow. It's just it's fine. Okay. Oh, it's mentioned here, so let me accept this first.
Yeah, that's a repetition, I guess.
Yeah.
That one of 3 messages.
Huh? Hold on. Something was wrong here. This is done. Yeah, I think this one is. Like this. But this is not done. Like yeah, I mean technically, I mean it's right, but we just store it. There's no filter. Unknown or invalid input should not break the system. I think it's a general requirement. You're never done with it. Error handling. Okay. For now, I don't want to check it yet, the privacy one. Also, this one I'm also not sure yet. Okay, accept. And then let's change the flow again. I don't want this to be part of it. Okay. That should be good enough.
Can you also
Let's
get
commit it.
readme file?
What are you saying?
Can you also get readme file based on peer readme?
Oh, okay. Let me just add this first. Do you mean we should update the README file as well?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it is even here. Is it here?
README file should only contain things that are for development. For example, Wait, how did you do it? But you can see the README file in. You can. Oh, I guess it's a VS Code thing. Like previewing the README file.
Yeah. Open preview. It doesn't have. You don't have it in the cursor.
Oh, I don't see it. Maybe I need an extension for that. Okay,
No
mention this. Not that good. For database, actually, for database setup. It's deployment. Stuff. Nice. Okay, I think good enough. I think I'm just a bit lazy. I don't. Git add.
Git stash. You're going to do git stash that appear again for current changes.
Okay, I push it. Okay, code is pushed. I guess that's enough for cleaning up. So, shall we wrap this one up?
Send the last message.
Oh, okay. Should I deploy? Oh no. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
You didn't deploy.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we only updated the PID. Oh, what does it say? Thanks for having out. I really appreciate all the support. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more content. Catch you in the next stream. Bye. Okay, thanks. This was a long one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we're good to go. Bye.
Bye-bye.